us. Who would you like to hire?
Some bad news. Local.
Oh my. Got a 5-link armor. Man, I could have used. I got a 5-link axe. I'll take it all.
We're out of fun. What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danik might say. On it. Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Not bad, not bad.
Again and again. What's up, guys? How are we? I need to get some gold going here immediately. Came for the tacos and I stayed for Blue Hoodie, man. Appreciate that, guys. What's up? Am I owning hard? I don't know about that. I can't swing? There we go. That was weird. It's lagging, man. Well, I don't think there's any universe where I'm gonna get through this map without dying, but... How is the new league? It's very good, man. It's mucho el goodo. If you don't speak Spanish, that means very good. We'll never know how I died. Wait, it's just impossible to understand. Got hit by nothing and died. We'll never know, my friends. It's going to be a mystery forever. It's a mystery. Okay.
This'll do nicely.
Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Are you fucking kidding me? Die!
Spirit is spent.
Sweet baby Jesus, man. What's up, everybody? I am doing well. How are you guys? Everything's good. All right. Now our workers can blast here.
Anything about fish beer?
What do you need?
Do I have a link to this build? Exclamation build should work for you. I don't have Awakened PoE trade on. I had a good rest, guys. I'm full power. Everything is good over here. What do I think about the ship mechanic? Is it worth it? Yeah, I mean, as you start to... In the beginning, you don't get too much, right? Which is how everything works in this game. But when you start to build up your ship and get really good sailors and you trade with more people... Yesterday, my ship brought me a divine, which is a huge portion of my wealth.
My spirit is spent.
I have a 6 link now. I have a pretty good day 2 claw.
I can't do this just yet.
We need a couple Glassweaver baubles to finish off. I need to finish off 2 more flasks today. I need to get a shitload of gold for my town. So now we're just looking for... We're looking for godlies. You just spent 300 fusings to get a 6-link and didn't get it. Should you just wait until you have the recipe? So I always manually fuse something because the mathematical odds are 1 in 1200 and the recipe is 1 in 1500. So the math is in your favor, I believe, to craft it yourself. The problem with crafting it like that is you can get completely screwed. It is possible.
Nicely, Exile.
For 6-link, the best method is Beastcraft.
My spirit is spent.
I'm not even sure if I'm familiar with that method. Yeah, the question is my thing MTX? Yeah, it is. The 6-link Beastcraft is bugged. I don't even know what the Beastcraft is. MTX in Path of Exile is always just cosmetic. You can't buy an advantage in this game, other than getting stash tabs. There is no power benefit to anything that you buy in Path of Exile. What we need more than anything are glass weaver baubles. We need glass weaver baubles because then we can automate 2 more flasks.
spent.
Does anybody know, how do I get the minus mana costs on the helmet? Does anybody know how to get that? Or on rings? Eldritch. On helmet, it's the red influence. Can you get it from a lesser? It's the 17% increased armor. That has to be local, right? Is the increased armor local, guys? It's got to be local. It has to be, right? It has to be. Oh my god. What? Does this stack with my tree? Does that stack with my tree? Is that good?
Oh, good. More work.
IPVT, how are ya? Okay, let's see here. Do I think PoE 2 will be more fun than PoE 1? For me personally, I think it will be. And the reason why
My spirit is spent.
is one thing that I notice the most about PoE that holds back my fun a little bit is the engine. It feels like I'm playing a game from the 90s on a broken Nintendo 64 controller sometimes. I know that they're doing the best that they can to improve the performance and optimize it, and I appreciate that, and it does feel better. It has felt better over the years. But what PoE needs more than anything is a modern engine. That's what I want more than anything. And PoE 2 is getting exactly that. That's what I really want. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. When I have Val Lightning Strike, the passive works when I use Lightning Strike, right? And it doesn't work when I use Val Lightning Strike. The fact that the gem is called Val Lightning Strike doesn't break the passive, right?
Spent.
What does he mean? PoE 2 is on the same engine? That's not what I've heard. People say that... People have told me when they played PoE 2 that it feels significantly more responsive and less, I don't know, buggy. The engine is updated, but it's not literally a new engine. I mean, that's fine. I don't mean like they have to switch from Unity to something else. I don't mean literally change the engine. I mean update it. That's fine. Here's what I want. Let me speak a little bit more clearly. When I press a button, I want the button to happen. I don't want to lag. I don't want it to work 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? That's what I want. The button press issue you have, you don't think it happens to everybody? I play a lot of video games. I play ARPGs all day long. I play Torchlight, I play Diablo, I play Path of Exile, I play Last Epoch. Play all of them. The one, if I'm gonna press W or something to jump forward, the one that I count on the least to actually do it is Path of Exile. The one I have the most faith in is Diablo 4.
Spirit is spent.
Last Weaver Bauble. Anyway, the question was, am I excited for PoE 2? Do I think it's going to be better? I'm very excited for it. I think it's going to be better. I heard Ben made a POB for his Lightning Slayer on hardcore. I'm thinking about switching to Ben's version because I am super crazy, insanely sick of dying. I know why I died. That guy had extra physical damage and extra chaos damage, but Rax is grumpy. I just hate dying. I'm fine. I don't think, no matter what I do on this character, I don't think anything is going to stop him from dying in these maps. I think I need to maybe try Ben's setup. Yeah, somebody, the League mechanic has super hard monsters. I've heard that the pirates, I haven't fought a pirate, but I've heard the pirates are crazy strong. Am I planning on doing any other builds? I would certainly like to. By the way, I had a fractured Chess piece. I don't think I looked at it though. What are these fighting animations? You can't see anything. Yeah, PoE has a lot going on. Very hard to know what's happening. It's okay. I need to just stop getting mad when I die. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm trying not to be mad when I die. The problem is I am mad when I die. I'm trying not to be. That amethyst ring could be godly.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
My spirit is spent.
How do I avoid getting frozen? My Papa John. I don't get frozen because of the Papa John. Can't imagine how frustrating this game is for hardcore. In hardcore, you just play very, very differently. You're very, very super deliberate with your defense over. Make sure you have super high armor, spell suppression, cap resistances, super high life, sustain. I mean, you usually spec way less damage in order to do you do way less damage in order to take way more hits. Like this whole tree that I have here, you would never play it in hardcore. There's nothing you can do to defend yourself. It's still launch day. Seeger, thank you so much for the sub, man. Launch day for what?
Hey.
We got some scouting reports, boys. Why don't we use them to see if we can so this one seems terrifying.
Retreat.
Let's try it. You got a divine in Act 7? God, that's awesome.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I was going the right way. They put the Wildwood boy there. Okay. Okay, we beat alleyways. Oops. Have an Acropolis map here, but it's not corrupted.
Long day.
Here we go. Double extra fire, double extra elemental damage. I don't think I can run this without dying, but here we go anyway. That was a smooth run. You're debating about which build you should go.
My spirit is spent.
I am not sure if I would recommend this one, buddy. If you're wondering which build to go, I am really unsure if I would recommend this one. Yes, dude. I somehow did it without dying. I don't know how. Oh, man. DPS is looking rough. Yeah, I mean, it's a T16 map. Pretty rough, man. This looks terrifying. But it is giving me a ton of maps that I don't have done yet. I love that. So we're going to do this one.
It appears to be infested with groups of corrupted monsters. I recommend.
By the way, I forgot to check this. We're doing actually pretty good 100 out of 100, and we're about to be, if we clear this, we're going to be 101 out of 115. Pretty good. Be right back 1 second. Rax, you SOB, I'm in. Did you download PoE? What class is the Slayer built on? Marauder. Or no. Duelist, right? No, Duelist. Duelist. Not Marauder. Duelist. Marauder was what I was playing for, Marauder was what I was playing, before.
My spirit is spent. Didn't even break a sweat.
Why did I go Slayer instead of Warden? Well, the idea was Slayer was supposed to have higher survivability. And if that's true, man, I feel bad for all you Wardens out there. Because I think my guy would lose a fist fight with Mickey Mouse at this point. He has zero defense.
I can't do this just yet.
Keep in mind, I really despise glass cannon builds way more than the average person does. I take dying very personally.
My spirit is spent.
We'll never know how I died. What killed me? There was nothing around me. How did I die? What the fuck killed me? Yeah, that would have been smart. Reflecting mist. Is that... Generate an amulet or a ring alongside its reflection? Do I just throw one of my rings in here, or is it gonna brick my ring? Just click reflect. What do I do here? This sells for 1.5 divine. How do I store this? Sometimes it lets you itemize it. $93 strength. $93 strength. I don't know.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Hmm. This is it's slowly becoming my least favorite build I've ever played. This might be my least favorite build I've ever played in this game. This might be the, it might be the worst one. I haven't quite decided yet, but looks very cool. I like that. That was smart of the boss who jumped behind me. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. Fubgun said in his video, it's pretty much impossible to die. Have any of you guys made this character and made it really strong? Has that been your experience? Do I just suck at this game? Have I just made my character really bad? Well, Ben has a completely different build. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying Ben's version. By the way, if this wasn't clear, this is not a stab at Fubgun. Fubgun is a godly player and theory crafter. I'm probably just doing everything wrong. I'm not putting the blame on Fubgun. Take the blame myself, but I took out Valpact. You made yours and you have 300 deaths. Well, I mean, I'm going in the suppression tree right now. I'm doing suppression right now. Here. So if I do a Caldera, but it's only T10, but it is yellow and corrupted, but it's only T10 and it's normally a red map, do I get credit for it? You do, okay.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave.
My spirit is spent.
I think when I get enough regrets, I'm gonna respec to Ben's setup. I'm gonna read through Ben's thing, and I don't suppose Ben has a video on it. Yeah, I know you can respec with gold, but I need my gold though. This is Ben's. Thank you. I don't suppose the POB doesn't have a step-by-step, does it? Ben doesn't make guides, he just shares builds.
There's an odd sort of garden.
My spirit is spent.
Again, maybe I just don't have the right mentality for softcore. I usually play hardcore in every single game that I play. So maybe I just don't have the right mentality, because my mentality is dying at all is completely unacceptable always.
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, I think this build is exactly as Carve is saying. It's just for AoE farming, and doesn't matter if it dies, which is awesome. That makes sense for softcore. That's like the whole idea, right? So it's not a problem with the build, it's a problem with me as a player and what my expectations were out of it, which was very dumb. It matters in softcore, you're losing a ton of XP. Yeah, I've genuinely been wondering if holy shit. I can't lose 23 cold res though. What are my deaths? I don't know, like 100. 83.
Instead of a one-handed claw, I should have used a tomahawk.
Yeah, I don't think that would have helped, but that's a good idea, though. Is a good idea. 10 chaos. I'm not paying that for one map. You can forget that.
The job never ends.
What happens if you sell 4 T16s? Never tried. What happens?
Hail God.
Oop. What? Nothing. Hi, Ghost Runner. How are ya? What's up? Okay, let's gamble with these stacked decks, boys. Watch this one. And Apothecary. That's a good drop. That's the Jungle Valley card, right? What are these going for at the moment? 14 chaos, not bad. I made this character. I've died 219 times. I like the league. I'm not gonna make another character, so I'm just gonna uninstall.
I'll be right with you. Hail. Who would you like to hire?
I did learn something very important about myself this league. I learned how much I hate dying. I can't handle it, man. I don't know. I can't handle it. So, since I can't handle it, I got an Exalted Orb. I like that.
We're always hail. Let's make some dust. Things are looking up.
Am I gonna go Steel Mage's build? You're talking to the other guy? When I get enough regrets, I have 7. When I get enough regrets, I think I'm going to respec. Am I going to respec since I hate dying? I'm going to keep the same build, I think. I'm just going to try Ben's version, which is a hardcore version. And see if I can stay alive. I think I need to do this to unlock this boss, right? Yeah, as Karamon said, I don't... Ben's build is not, like, completely out of this world different than Fob Gun's. He just... I'm looking at... He keeps... I think it's called precise technique, so he can always hit, and he can never crit. So I need to get out of critting. And then he goes over to the other side of the board and takes Fortification, which is 20% DR, is that right? Which would be incredible. So a lot of the other points are actually kind of similar. not crazy. So his links are very different. His links are very different, so that's something I'm going to have to address. Okay, I don't want to get too much of this because these guys always kill me. Let's try 160.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
I mean, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna do a 1 hour fight. Yeah, I am super starved on gold, so I don't want to. Ben's build is still very scuffed because it's SSF. Ben's gear is armor heavy. Well, I'm using iron reflexes to convert all of my evasion to armor. Someone suggested it in chat, and after I did that, I felt actually tankier. Not a lot tankier, but I would say I felt tankier. Evasion seems weird in this game. It feels like if you stack evasion, well, okay, that's nice. A lot of times when they hit you, they don't hit you, but then when they do hit you, you just die, right? So I don't know, that to me feels horrible. Evasion characters have other layers. Evasion is batshit insane when you build a big pool of life or energy shield with good recovery on top. Well, that's what this is supposed to have. It's supposed to have insane recovery. Isn't that what Slayers do? You need the big health pool. When you say big health pool, what are you talking about? Are we talking like 6K or what is considered a big health pool?
My spirit is spent.
Attack, please.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, is Screaming Invitation, is that is that some kind of boss?
Godslayer, good day.
4K is fine, but I need DR scaling, which I don't have. Yeah, I'm clearly missing something. Okay, we're gonna do this boss after we've leveled up, so let's try. Let's attempt to not die here. Why do I pick up every yellow item? I don't know. Fubgun put it through on the loot filter, so am I not supposed to do that? Trust me, just say the word and I won't pick them up anymore.
My spirit is spent.
Hey, I got a Chaos Orb thingy. Got a 2% chance to drop a Chaos Orb. Maybe we'll get some Chaos this run. I don't want either of those. Just want to level up. Chaos Orb lit. Lit. 3 chaos. Love that. Love that. Divine Vessel. I can finish my Papa John's now. So, can someone explain to me how I died? I was standing there and someone threw a meteor from the sky. Oh, this game, man. This game is actually something else. This game is something else, man. Yeah, physical is extra cold.
Spirit is spent. This is an incredible ring. 100 life, triple res. Too bad the other thing is tier 6. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 1. Maybe this is better. Elemental damage with attacks than the flat. I would be giving up 23 chaos res and a little bit of life. Yeah, I'm already so squishy is the problem. I don't know. Guess I'll think about it, but...
Godslayer.
You switch to Ben's LS Slayer and it does feel better? Okay.
Spirit is spent.
Okay, so this is gonna throw meteors on me. So as long as I keep moving... Starfall Crater, what is that? I'm so scared to go down there. Anytime I go anywhere, I just die. Yeah, I want.
Spirit is spent.
No! Oh no! Oh no. Well, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Damn, I've got good DPS. And big mega attack that I don't know how it works that one-shots me. Portals are disabled here.
Hello.
Rax, don't give up. Eventually you will get tankier and you will blast. Oh, I'm... Appreciate the words of encouragement. I'm not going to give up. Don't do any damage. I was gonna leave. Am I running cast when damage taken with Molten Shell? I'm not. But maybe I should be. Glassweaver Bauble. We might be able to make another flask now. Silver, probably. Another Glassweaver Bauble. What? I mean, I can't kill him. I don't do any damage. Just gonna leave.
day.
Fucking, I'm out of mana, man. Attack! Don't really want to open that door. And now I don't care. Kill me all you want.
Do this just yet.
Okay. Now let's fight the next boss. I think if I play super defensive, I'm just going to lose. So I am purposely going to go balls to the wall DPS here. I don't remember what this boss is or what it does, but hopefully I'll remember when I see it. Okay, let me look at Ben's build here. Does he take this spell suppression wheel? Yes, he does. So I'm at least putting points. Oh, I don't. What was that? I don't know what that was. Oof. I don't get it. Where's the other one? Where? God fucking damn it! I thought I got them all. I hate this game. Terrible. God, I'm bad. Let me go grab a water. Okay, we killed Iron Man. Alright, I got my... We have the ice pack on the right hand. Have a mini water. What's wrong with my hand? My ulnar nerve in my right arm doesn't really work.
Given the tangle,
Actually, this ice pack is so cold it's actually hurting my hand. Let's let it warm up slightly before we put it on. What's a good high level map for me to run currently? Dunes, but can I run dunes at a low level with this build white maps? Blood Aqueduct.
I need to pull up Fop Gun's YouTube real quick.
Now,
No. Okay, now he goes for this, the shrines. Okay. Let's check how our ships are doing here. This one isn't even going. Crimson Isle. Just take it all. I don't understand. Is this bugged? I want to go select port. I want to go here. Select my stuff here. And here. Is there a problem with picking all of it? Here and here. Done. Set sail. But what was I doing wrong? It was a glitch? God. Making me think I'm insane.
How goes the adventure?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, yes. Rank 8 mining. I can get 2 more hammer bobs. 2 more hammer bobs over here.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, I don't have a mapper, so let's buy this guy.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Promising pick. I'll handle their induction right away.
Okay, once again,
Yes? Who would you
I'm
like to
almost
hire?
broke here.
A good apprentice for Danig.
My hourly wage is 4.2k. Where can we find Ben's build? I'm gonna spam it in chat. There it is. Okay, T11 is done. Let's see if we can horizon this to either a museum or a necropolis. That was easy. Nice. I just started PoE for the first time yesterday. I've been playing. Everything is so confusing. Until you beat the campaign, should you worry about getting the best gear? Not at all, my friend. When your first time playing on the campaign, you are not going to have the knowledge to get good gear. You're pretty much kind of at the mercy of what drops on the ground. I'll give you one basic hint about the campaign that hopefully will help you. At the end of the second act, you unlock your hideout. Your hideout has something called a crafting bench. That bench is your friend. In fact, I would go to your hideout right now and make sure that every single piece of your gear that you can craft something on, you craft something on it. What you do is hit C, go to defense. All these numbers right here for fire, cold, and lightning, all of these should be 75. If they're not 75, then craft resistances on them until they're 75. If you have good resistances, then craft life. Life on everything. Life, 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 life. If you can't craft either life or resistances, craft something that looks like it would help you, like armor or evasion. Put something on there. You can do the cheapest version of the crafts. You don't have to spend money on the really good crafts. But make sure that you're using your crafting bench every time you get a new yellow piece of gear and you think it's better. First thing you do is go to your hideout and craft something on it. It makes a huge difference. Does that make sense? Have you been doing that? And if you haven't, I would go do it right now.
I believe in traveling light.
I haven't done that, but I'm going to go do that right now. Anybody who's a new player, if you are not using your crafting bench all the time in the campaign, you are making a tremendous mistake. Even the best of the best, fastest speedrunners do it. You got a triple T1 claw jewel? Nice, dude. I have no idea what nodes I'm supposed to pick. Will it be cheap to respec? I would not say that it's cheap to respec, no. You have two ways to respec that I know of. You can use Orbs of Regret, or you can use gold. Gold is very valuable. You can use gold to respec if you're like a low level. Other than that, I pretty much refuse to use gold to respec. And what I use instead is I just wait till the regrets drop. So what I'm doing right now, I'm waiting for, I have 10 regrets. I'm waiting to get even more. Okay, let's see if we can get a residence map with a horizon here. Okay. I'll take it. You bought 40 regrets for 30 chaos? Carl is here. Yeah, I don't watch usually Avenger or superhero movies, so I cannot intelligently comment on that. They're recasting the same guy for I can't walk in this room. I can't walk in the room. To... Oh, God. Well, I wanted to activate the Legion, but guess never gonna happen. Rip season. Rip season. DM's re-rolling Righteous Fire. What happened? Did DM die? What's worth it to buy in PoE? The map tab, the currency tab, and a premium quad tab. Those three. Premium quad, map tab, currency tab.
Nicely, Exile.
Okay, the ship is back, and I think I sent way more stuff in this ship than I normally do. So if ever there was going to be a good shipment, it's going to be this one. I sent them with a lot of stuff.
Hail!
It's not great.
Local?
I was hoping for... They want wheat and cone. Wheat, cone. Go.
I'll give him the word. What can I do? Hail!
This is 2,500 evasion rating. Wow. Do I ever do Val's side areas?
Not bad, not bad.
Absolutely not.
Not bad, not bad. That'll do. That'll do.
No. Val's side areas
Let's make some.
are what the Mexicans call mucho el shito.
Is that the exile I spy? What have you got for?
I've noticed that, John. When you put the bottom dust stuff, like it increases the risk way more. Maybe, should I be adding that on every shipment? I noticed even if you add like 5, it's like huge. I mean, that, yeah, that's insane. That's what I need. Okay. All right.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
By the way, we can make one more of our flasks now.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
What build is this? This is Lightning Strike Slayer. Lightning Strike Slayer. How do I get so many projectiles? I am actually missing projectiles because I don't have this qualityed. Nothing. I don't think I even have extra projectiles in my tree. It's just here. Return projectiles. Is that what you mean? You switched to Ben's lightning strike build. It was the best decision you made. I'm gonna switch to it too. I'm gonna try it.
My spirit is spent.
Not to put down Fubgun's build. I'm sure his build is godly, but I hate dying, man. I'm guessing I'm going to need I'm guessing I'm going to need 20 regrets, probably.
My spirit is spent.
Exile.
More than 50 monsters remain, huh? I wonder where. Oh. Found him. Is there a guide? Ben doesn't make, as far as I know, Ben does not make guides. He makes POBs, but I don't think he actually, I don't know of him actually making like guides. Okay, so the next one we want, we have diamond. We need to automate our silver flask. Which is kind of fine how it is. Okay, one more to automate. And we can almost automate the last one. We're almost done here. I already have reduced effect of shock, so we actually don't need this anymore. Whatever. Good enough for now. Fix my flasks later. It does something at least. Yeah, his POB is there. There you are.
My spirit is spent. You die rather well. I can't do this just yet.
Tough. Oh, this game, man. This game is something else, man. Fucking unreal. I mean, a blue archer with nothing with him shot 1 arrow and 100 0'd my character. A blue archer shot a single arrow and 100 0'd my character. I need to respec out of this immediately. And I will. I need to respec out of this immediately. Imagine if I was on hardcore. The thing is, guys, is you would never allow your hardcore character to be built in such a way where this was possible, right? You would put in so many layers of defense before even doing anything. I don't think I have negative chaos. No, I have 28 chaos res. I do need to find 3 fire res somewhere.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
final boss drops 4 Chaos Orbs. I mean, I'm poor as shit. I'll take 4 Chaos. I would do naughty things for 4 Chaos. For Chaos as promised. Thank God. Have a chance to drop an additional Chaos Orb. Oh, there it is. Lit.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay. Fifth Flask is cosmetic. We need one more Glassweaver Bauble. Or we got it. Lit. Never mind. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna make a quartz flask. We don't want tier 3 movement. It's pretty nice, but pretty good. Do I need... I gotta get immunity to corrupted blood somewhere, don't I? Maybe I go with this. Shock, crit, evasion. How does increased evasion work with iron reflexes? It does become increased armor, so it works. Okay. Your dedication to the grind is unmatched, Rex. Thanks for saying that, man. We have 16 regrets. Let me look at this. Let me look at this in depth. So I don't even think I can play one of these trees at the moment. Okay. All right, so okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $17. 18. Okay, so I need about, let's say I need about 20. I need 20. Regrets, I have 16. It's fine. Looks like it needs to be a sword. I want the elemental DPS to be, I don't know, let's say 700. I have no idea. Should I pay 2 divine for this? Was Ben's build any better? I don't know. We're about to try it. This one seems a lot better than every other one. Let's see, it's T1, T1, T5. I think we gotta get this one, right? Is it a good base? Not sure. We don't need the crit, so I guess it's all about the attack speed. I could pay 1 divine for this, and it's half the cost. Your friends in Discord don't like me because you're singing the Rammstein song? If that's the reason that they don't like me, I think I can live with that. This is way too slow. This has crit on it. Don't give a French toast about crit. So let's go here. Let's show some parameters. Let's make it not more than 2, and let's put the attacks per second at a minimum at 1.5. The implicit is accuracy. So maybe we go for this one. Look for a Reaver sword. Doesn't look like there's a Reaver sword. I could pay 1 less divine for this weapon. The crit multi is worthless. We can't crit. The attacks per second is the same. This requires way less stats. Chronix, what's up, buddy? I saw you were playing, what, your Archmage Blast shooty person? Yeah, the problem is this is double the cost. This is 2 divine and this is 1. That's the only consideration. This one is better, for sure. But it's an extra divine. Do I want to pay an extra divine for it? I'm thinking yes. I think we just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, it would be everything that I have. Or no, I have 3 divine. Ah, fuck it. Let's just get the expensive one. Are you having fun with it, man? A lightning coil, dude. That's got to be tough, man. You got to divine it. Should I offer 1.5 divine for it? See if he'll take it? Oh. Oh, shit. $1.7? Let me see. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough chaos to pay that. I would have to break down. Let me see. If I wanted chaos, I don't think I have enough to even do this. 115. Let's see here. So if I go here, 115 times 0.7, 81, 81. I have 41. What was it? 117? 115. All right. So we're going to give him 2 divine, and he's going to give me 30 some odd chaos. Tell him I'm a massive streamer and I deserve a discount. That's, first of all, I'm not a massive streamer, and also streamers don't deserve a discount. So he owes me 30 something chaos and the sword. What's the sword's name? Golem Razor. Golem Razor, okay. Perfect. Looks good. Okay.
Okay, we have the ultimate Giga Chad sword. I pretty much am forced to put my 6 link here because I will never get the correct 6 link in this base in a million years. Okay, here we go. Jeweler's orbs. We pretty much have to 6 link this now, which is never gonna happen. How do you make it go as fast as possible? Wait, I might have that actually. I might have an omen. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have it. Wait, how much is this worth? I need to pay him for this. I need to pay him whatever this is worth. No. It's worth 5. Dude, I know Durlagus, he thinks it's my first time trading with him. He always tries to give me everything super cheap. Thanks, man. Okay, so I just have it in my inventory and use a jeweler's orb, is that correct? Okay. So now I need fusings. Okay, so how do you do it quickly? Ethan, new to PoE this league. I'm in Act 4. My biggest issue so far is finding good links for better gear. Is that normal? It is normal. Just keep on blasting until they drop, or sometimes check the vendors. Control shift and then hold left click. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, I can't fucking figure it out. Left click it. Right click it. Hover over it. Hold shift, then left click. Bro. Yeah, everybody's saying something different and none of this works. How to use currency fast in PoE. Hold shift. That doesn't. Right click. Hold shift. Left click. Doesn't do anything. I am holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding shift and left click right now. They disabled it because the servers are bad. I don't think you normally have to spam it. You don't normally have. They fixed it so it would auto spend. Didn't they? Like 2 patches ago they fixed it. They Oh my god, alright. I'll just click it, fuck it. It'll stop when it's 6 link, right? They implemented it last patch, but then they disabled it. Okay. So, let's see here. It's okay. I mean, guys, it's not supposed to happen in 100 tries. I want fusings. You can buy fusings for jewelers in your hideout 4-1. Okay. Who do you buy them from? The town vendor.
Until next time. Yes? Remember,
There'll be time for that
we do
soon
this
enough.
for freedom.
We're probably not going to get it in this stack either. It's not a very high chance, but... Nope. That's too bad. Okay. That's okay.
Got some good local.
Damn, this is the worst. This is the worst shipment that I've ever seen.
on it. Let's make some dust.
Ahoy there!
There you are.
Okay. Well, we have our big dick sword. We need to, by the way, we also need to chrome it. Let's see if we can do that. Probably not. Probably can't do that either, but we're going to try. It's going to need to be 4 red, 1 blue, 1 green. Done. Okay. I need to buy a damage on full life gem. And start leveling it. Okay. I got it so fast. I got what so fast? You mean, oh, you mean the sockets, the colors? PoE trade died. I just used it. Do I have any orbs of horizon? I don't. Okay, so it died. Okay, I think all of these are fine. Phil Mick, nice to see you, buddy. Hope you have a great day too. All right.
My spirit is spent. Didn't even break a sweat.
So I need a couple more regrets. All right.
God Slayer.
Does Ben have a loot filter? Not sure. Probably. I'm sure he does. Three Glassweaver baubles off the final boss. Oh my god. That was the final boss? That guy didn't do shit. Probably shouldn't release the general there, but oh well. Attack! 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 Why is my guy standing still doing nothing? What the fuck? I pressed attack 1,000 fucking times. Was I stunned or something? God damn it, man. I fucking crowd control, man. My guy just would have attacked. I would have been fine. But nope, my guy is standing still for 5 straight seconds, letting the monsters wail on him, and I'm dead. I'm freeze immune, so it couldn't have been a freeze. So fucking stupid, man. Yeah, stuns. That guy attacked me, stunned me. What? I already killed you. I already killed the general.
My spirit is spent.
God, what the fuck? Stop fucking stunning me. What?
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, I can't play. I'm just constantly out of mana.
I believe in traveling light.
Playing this build is not good for my life expectancy in real life. The toll that it takes on my blood pressure is just absolutely not worth it. Reroll Archmage does the same damage and it's 5 times tankier. You want to know what's the sad part? I don't know anything about Archmage. Nothing. And I don't know you personally. But even with all of that out of the way, I still know you have to be 100% correct. And that makes me feel so bad about my build.
Godslayer.
Shit happens, wipe it and move on. Well, right, except for the very same thing is going to happen on the next map, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and the one after that. And then there will be one map where I survive. Just kidding, that never happens. I made that last part up. got nothing to do with wipe it and move on. It has to do with this is my life now. Dying. My life is dying.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, if I can kill this boss, he's supposed to drop me 7 Chaos Orbs.
My spirit is spent.
Let's make him even stronger. Now he's like guaranteed to one-shot me. I gave the final boss like 10 trillion extra damage. Oh, this is bad, and I'm nowhere near him. The only way I was going to be able to fight him is by ramping with my stacks. Oh god, here he is. Ten chaos from the boss. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Lol.
I can't do this just yet.
You're doing your first ever PoE league and playthrough. Hardcore seems absolutely crazy. The difficulty is nothing in comparison. The difficulty is much higher in PoE, and believe it or not, I would argue that it makes a better game for all players, even casuals, even low skill players. The whole concept of, hey, we want everything and we want it now and we want it to be really easy has completely ruined not just video games, pretty much everything in life. You want to know what we used to do back in my day? We would buy a new a Super Nintendo game and there's no guide for it. You just fire it up and it was impossible and you get shit on by all the monsters and you just got to figure it out. Can you add your Twitch chat to the streams so we can see it on YouTube? What's the question? Can you add your Twitch chat to the streams so we can see it? I must not be understanding the question. What's the question? So when we make YouTube videos, yeah, so we do add the chat's reaction on videos. Like when something funny happens, like I have a really funny death or I find 2 mage bloods. I usually don't overlay it all the time because I don't know, when I see other people, when I see other streamers doing it, when the chat is on their screen, I always think to myself, man, I wish they wouldn't do that because I want to watch them. I don't want to watch them and chat. If I want to watch chat, I'll just pull up chat. Bro. I don't even want to kill this guy. I'll just go next. Oh. Dang it. There's no way for me to enter the... I guess I could log out or something. Rax always reads the questions. Well, I try. I think I actually end up missing a lot of them. Especially when I play PoE, because when I play PoE, I'm actually getting my ass kicked all the time. It's very hard for me to chat. Very hard for me to chat while I'm getting my ass kicked. In Diablo or Last Epoch, I'm usually not getting my ass kicked, so I can just read everything and chat away. La 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 la. Torchlight, same thing, but then... I need instilling orbs. Okay. Keep doing that. Keep dropping those. Okay. One monster remains. He'll probably kill me.
I can't do this just yet.
How's the build feeling right now? It's okay. I'm going to spec out of it soon. It's okay. Why am I changing the build? Because I want to get way tankier. I don't know if I'm going to get stronger, but I'm going to get tankier for sure. Any suggestions on how to get good at how to identify items and what to sell? I'm not even the world's greatest person at that myself because I only have 1,000 hours in the game. This is one area that it's very hard for me to... I wouldn't even know where to begin to try to explain it to you. I would love to explain it to you. So... I don't even know how to begin the conversation. Yeah, I mean, Awaken PoE trade, but problem with Awaken PoE trade is it's not going to tell you the value of like every single yellow, right? You're not going to know what yellows are good or da 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 da, and you're not going to understand how to filter it correctly. The best way to learn what's good and what isn't is just to play. Every league you will get a little bit. I can't even hold my. I can't hold my mouse with this thing. Every league that you play, you will get a little bit better at it. See if I can find a way to hold my mouse while... I mean, kind of. Probably gonna die for this. So I guess in general, to make it, to let me oversimplify. Okay, let me attempt to try to explain it. So, all right. Okay, when you start out the game, all the items pretty much you find suck, right? Now, why do they suck? Well, there's a lot of reasons. One, they're usually bad bases. Okay, so what does that mean? In Path of Exile, there are different bases of items. So, like, a sword might be a sword, and then it's a lion sword, and then a tiger sword, and then a Zweihander or something, right? You get the better bases the further into the game that you go. So that's the first thing is, what's the base of the item? So another thing about it is that kind of correlates to like bases and, well, I guess let's take one thing at a time. There's another thing for items called the item level. This is usually in a lot of games, right? So not always, but usually a higher eye level is better. And the reason why is, okay, when you get like a 60 flask, it can only roll mods up to tier 2. So mods also have tiers. A high tier is bad. So a tier 10 movement speed might give you like 2 movement speed. And tier 1 movement speed might give you 20. So usually higher eye levels can give you higher mods. So for example, someone will say, hey, if you're going to buy a base, a good base for your character, and then you're going to craft on it, make sure it's this eye level, because you can't get the tier 1 mods until you get an 84 base or something, right? So then, when you're going around in the campaign, there's usually not very many sockets on your gear. They're usually not linked together. And then as you get further and further and further, you'll see 4 links literally everywhere.
My spirit is spent.
And you may even see 5 and 6 links where this is almost impossible to find in the early game. So then there's uniques, which obviously do something special. A general rule of thumb is every unique that you pick up is an absolute useless piece of shit that nobody wants. That is almost always true. This is where your loot filter can come in. It'll make a huge sound and give you a godly beam if you find something good, but you probably won't. Usually every unique is a complete piece of shit that nobody wants. So that's easy. Then as you get further, a lot of the really valuable stuff are currencies. So divines or godly, chaos orbs, stuff like that. And this is also why people say, well, and then there's fractured items, and I mean, there's just so much. It's very... Like that's like a good oversimplified high level overview kind of, but there's a lot more to it than that. So like, for example, if I drop a blue bow on the ground, like a spine bow, most people would say, "Oh, that's just like a piece of shit," right? You would assume that's just a piece of shit. But if it has bows fire additional arrows as the fractured base, like last league or whatever, that bow, that shitty blue bow would sell for like, I don't know, 30 or 40 divine. But you had to understand that spine bow was the good base. And then you had to understand that that they're looking for additional arrows, and that's your fractured thing. And then you have to understand that the fractured thing is something that's always going to be held constant as you craft, which makes crafting a godly bow easy when you have the best stat that you're looking for guaranteed. Like, anybody who's listening to me ramble here, like who's like new to the game, probably doesn't make any sense at all. And people who have been playing for leagues are just rolling their eyes at like how obvious all this stuff is. It's just a game where you have to play. You have to play and you have to be curious. You gotta like snoop around and try to figure it out. And I think it's today or tomorrow, I'm going to hit my first 1,000 hours in the game. So I'm, in the grand scheme of things, I am an absolute new beginner in this game.
this just yet.
One-shotted by a tornado or what? No, crush on hit by a soul leader. Guess it doesn't matter because I just leveled up, so who cares?
My spirit is spent. I believe in traveling light.
You there. Local. Come.
I move. I don't understand. I actually can't do any damage to this guy. What in the fuck is happening to me? You got a spine bow with a fractured additional arrow. Yeah, I don't know how valuable it is anymore. Okay, let's try defusing this. Nope. Got 17 regrets. Air Dragon, thank you for the sub, man. Why am I trying to 6-link that sword? Because that's going to be my new weapon. That's going to be my new weapon. You want to know why I died there? Because I ran out of mana. I walked into the room and I spammed attack. My attacks didn't go off because I was out of mana. I needed a second to regenerate my mana, and in that 1 second, I got vaporized. This is why I don't like playing these 50 mana setups, because when you're dashing to another room and you open it, if you don't have enough mana to cast Lightning Strike one time, you sit there for a second or two and you're dead. You just instantly die.
Practice makes perfect. I can't do this just yet.
Okay, I think we cleared it. You just started playing before the new season. Should you keep going with your original character or should you start over? That's a good question. I mean, if you just started, if you haven't even gotten to maps yet, I would probably just keep going with your character. The only thing you're going to get on the new season is like the boat stuff, which is fun, but if you're just starting, I'd probably just keep going. I would like to make a ton of different builds. I'm not sure that I will have the time to do that, but I would like to. I think the only way I'm going to be able to do this is I'm going to have to trade in like an entire divine worth of fusings. How many fusings do you think I can buy with one divine orb?
Check out. Off they go.
Okay.
Why, hello.
Did I get any fusings? I can't get over how the game looks and even more how it feels to play. When you say that, what do you mean? Do you mean you like it, you don't like it? Yeah, the exchange thing is huge. The exchange thing is mucho el goodo. Beach, this is the one that has This is the one I need the Papa John on.
My spirit is spent.
You want to know what would be? You want to know what would be incredible? If the final boss of PoE 2 is Uber Hillock from the beach. Uber Hillock actually exists. Does that mean when you go ruthless in the gauntlet or whatever?
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent. I believe in traveling light.
Which version is that of the song? It's them singing live. It's actually them singing live. What is their band name? Aha.
Hail God. Hail God.
Got a ship back in with car.
Aye.
I'll give him the word.
Okay, it's almost time for me to respec, boys. Lit. Peruna. Plateau. T12. No. I didn't put in a thing. Wait. What? I can't have his soul captured. Peruna the Challenger. G. Peruna. Oh, there's two of them highlighted. Oh, Atoll. Oh, okay. Why am I respecking? Because I want to stay alive.
My spirits are spent.
And I want to have a chance of doing the harder bosses. And I don't think there is any universe where I'm going to be able to make that happen with my current setup.
yet.
Okay. Okay, I have the full Papa John, and I have the full Papa John. Here we go. Oh, shit, oops. Meant to val it. Okay. Excellent. That's too bad. Okay. Just don't get hit, 5-head. Can you please explain what a Papa John is? Yes. Some people strangely call it Pantheon, but the proper name is Papa John. Papa Johns are powers that you get after beating bosses. And then you can level them up by beating even more bosses. That's what a Papa John is.
I can't do this just yet. spent.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Both of those are bad again. There's an archer that spawned down there. I saw him charging something up. The spiral things were right around him, so I figured this would be a appropriate distance. And then he hits the entire screen with a nuclear bomb and I'm dead. I don't know. Why don't they give like an indicator of how far away the explosion is going to be? It didn't look like it was going to be a screen-wide thing at all from what I was seeing. Stupid. Got your first divine on your ship? Hell yeah, man. That's huge. Whose guide are you following, EMP? You said your lightning strike guy feels terrible in Act 2? What is your character's name, EMP? What's your name in game? Hi, Moxie. What's up, buddy? It's going all right, man. Exclamation build, Ellie. Exclamation build. Take you to Fubgun's thing for the with the POB. Exclamation build. EMP. What is your character's name? Like in-game name. If you hit C, what is this name up here? You like the shield? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, wait. You're on YouTube? I'm not sure if it works there. Here's the build I'm going to switch to. Maybe this is better. I'll link it to you. I just linked it there. You're not online. LARROW. I added you and I didn't. Hit enter, type at, and type in this. Raxxls with a capital R, capital LS. Hit enter, type at, Raxxls. Like that. And space, then send me a message. Why is your lightning strike different? Because I have a I have a lightning effect on it. It's the same, just looks different. Why am I using iron reflexes? Because chat was screaming at me that evasion blows. If I want to survive, put on iron reflexes. So I put it on and I would say it feels better. I wouldn't say it feels way better, but I would say it feels better. It converts your evasion into that's not our friend, is it? He's said he's I'm gonna switch to like a tanky version of Lightning Strike Moxie to stay alive. This one's a super glass cannon. Yeah, it's not in Fubgun's guide. I did it because chat suggested it. It felt pretty good though. EMP, did you send me a message?
My spirit is spent.
Pretty looking skill. Are you playing PoE Moxie, or are you still blasting First Ascendant?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, it's Loru. Okay. Hey, bud, let's go to town. Come here. Let's go into town. Can you can you trade me your... Okay, you're already dual wielding. Let's see, how do we do party?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Can you show me your gear? Just put it in the window. Show me your weapons, show me your rings and stuff. Okay, that's pretty good for Act 1. That's fine. Can't put items in with sockets.
Okay. Yeah, this is your problem. Yep. Nice chest. Nice. This works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you did a pretty good job, actually. You did a pretty good job. This weapon is killing you. This one-handed piece of shit with nothing on it. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here. What level are you? You are level. How do I see people in my party? Current party? You're 17. Okay. So what we're gonna try to do. So we're gonna try to get you a very high damaging weapon that's just gonna chop for you. So I'm liking this poleaxe. We're gonna use a two-hander for now. What we want to do is we want to get a bunch of elemental damage on this. Okay, so it's 29 to 43. And so we want to get it to do something here. Not like that. There you go. Bro, you're going to be fisting everybody with this. So take that. Oh, thank you. Okay, now another important thing. Another important thing are your links. So, for example, if you can look at my screen for a moment. So it is very important somewhere, probably on your your chest piece or something. You need any chest piece. Here's your chest piece. If your guide says you need to use lightning strike and you need to link it to multi-strike, and then you need to link it to return projectiles. And then what's the other thing? Added elemental damage. I think that's it. I think it's green, green. I think it's green, green, red, red. You want to find this somewhere at any cost. At any cost to you, you want to find this socket so you can socket lightning strike, multi-strike, return projectiles, added elemental. Even if you're going from a chest piece that has a bunch of stats on it to absolutely nothing, but it has the right sockets, or it could be boots or gloves, anything, you need to 3-link or 4-link your thing. So if we go in here, this, for example, this leather is amazing. It's got 3 of the links that you need, okay? So you can buy that. You probably don't have very much currency. I'll even make it yellow for you. Okay, you can't use it till you're 25, but that's fine. It's very important for your main skill to make sure that you've got the links. So as you get further, look for better links later. When you put on that weapon and you have the links correct for your main skill, I promise you, you're going to be shitting on everything. But remember, Lightning Strike feels kind of weak early game anyway. It gets better as you get further. Try that and let me know how that feels. Yeah, you can take added fire for now or something like that. Okay? Now, by the way, if there might be something that you might be wondering.
you might be wondering, wow, like, was I supposed to figure out all of that? Like, if it's your, you said it was like your first time, right? Were you supposed to figure all of that out? No. No chance in hell. PoE is a game where you start off, it's pretty rough, you gotta learn, you will make 5 million more mistakes along the journey. But now that you have an idea of that one-hander was screwing you over, and now that you know that it's absolutely imperative to get at least a 3-link going right away, that will help you a lot. Even that alone, if you win again, would help you. But you need one more level, I think, to use that axe that I gave you. And then you need a few more levels to use that chest piece I gave you. And then you're going to be... Then you're going to get your revenge, trust me. You're going to get your revenge on the monsters. And then you're going to be like, okay. Okay, this feels pretty good.
I can't do this just yet.
Should I stay Slayer Lightning Strike? First of all, let's just to be very clear, because I think people are going to get the wrong takeaway from me. I have said this has not been my favorite build at all, but I think people are going to interpret that as, I think Fubgun's build is bad, but I've never said that. I never said anything like that. I'm sure Fubgun's build is godly. There's a huge difference between a build being bad and me not liking a build. For example, here's another example. I hate Detonate Dead. I hate that build. I can't even play it. I can't play it for 5 seconds. I don't know how anybody can play that build. But that build was like the best build in the game for a long time. So, this is a very, very glass cannon build, but this build absolutely works. I mean, I'm doing T16 on day 3 with a 400 elemental DPS claw, which is nothing amazing. So the build absolutely works, but you have to enjoy the glass cannon playstyle. I have an anger problem. I just get mad. I get mad when I die. I've been mad every time I die since I was a little kid. It's never gonna fix itself. So I can't play glass cannon builds, otherwise I'm gonna punt Callie off of my deck. Why don't I go Harvest? Because I like Legion. Harvest is fine. I went Harvest in SSF.
Hail, God.
Spent maybe think I'm at about 300 fusings so far.
Soon enough.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Dang, man. What did I do to make myself more tanky? Honestly, really nothing. I'm a higher level, so I have more passives, so I'm just naturally stronger. I automated my flasks. That helps. I did automate the flasks, so... Obviously, you need your flasks in this game.
Spent.
I can't do this, it'll kill me.
I do love the stink of victory. My spirit is spent.
Yeah, there is a way, Magma. When you beat what I call the Shade of Oreos, the Shade of Oribus at the end of a timeline, it resets it and it levels up for you. So when you kill the Oreos later, that's how you will build corruption, which makes it more difficult but gives you better rewards. No music. Oh yeah. What happened to the music? Yeah, the shade of Oreos.
My spirit is spent.
Dude, I wish every boss was like that. All he did was walk around and not even attack. That was excellent. Is that a double general? Bro, this is so fucking stupid. I don't have any mana. Where's the boss? Did I win? Jesus.
My spirit is spent.
What's my choice on bandits? I went with Alira for the 15. Dude, why doesn't the search thing work for this thing? Calanus. Hey, I got my, Hey, it has perfect damage while leeching. Might be able to get...
Hail, God.
Okay. Drop Herald Device for... I must use Herald Device, otherwise I can't use Trinity with how my... I'd have to fix something else. I have to use Herald Device. Get Vector's Boots. We're gonna go get that extra Frenzy charge on the tree. I know the one you're talking about. We're gonna... you can use Trinity without Herald of Ice if on your skill, the whatever your highest damage is, so my highest damage is fire, one of the other elements top end has to be higher than the minimum on another one. So if I don't have Herald of Ice, my cold damage top end is not higher than my fire damage low end. You like to play PoE alongside me? You're also a fellow obsessor. 2 peas in a pod, man. I'm learning little by little. No Rax, but what about your lightning damage? I already told you. For Trinity, only 2 elements. That's I thought that's what we're doing. What do you mean? You told me what? I can't scale my lightning damage because my weapon didn't roll with lightning damage on it. Yeah, we're gonna switch, guys. We're gonna switch to this sword here in a second. Once I can 6-link it. Honestly,
Spent. I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
is Awaken PoE trades safe to install? Yes. I'm using it right now. Okay. So I can respec now for sure. I definitely have enough. Dealy Bobs.
Hail God.
If I get a 5 link... Dude, I just want to play. Let's see. Let's see,
Oh?
one divine is only 285 fusings? Oh my god, dude. By the way, Big Al... Big Al gifted 10 subs and somehow I didn't see it? Is Big Al still here? Alright, hold on. God, I'm stupid. How did I not see this? Alright, I sent him a thank you. He's not here anymore. That makes me feel bad. I'm missing the automation setup for tankiness. Automation for... Are you talking about for Blood Rage and Steel Skin? I think they're talking about automation with Blood Rage and Steel Skin. I don't think I can 6-link the chest because I need 4 red. I need 4 red, 1 I have the correct, I have it correct here. I just need to 6-link it, which is obviously the hard part. I ain't never gonna get 4 red on this chest. It's never gonna happen. The problem is... How many would it take to benchcraft the 6 links? Buy an omen. Buy an omen. Yeah, but a socket trick, but yeah, I've spent well over a divine on fusings trying to... I can 5-link it without Trinity, I think. For now, if I could just hit the 5-link. Beastcraft. I don't know how to do that.
What have you got for me?
I don't know how to... I don't... Oops. What? What?
The first ones are watching.
So how do I do it here? So I get the idea. We can capture the correct beasts and then we can craft it. You need a black Morrigan. Okay. Let's see if we can hit a 5-link just so we can respec. There's a 5-link, but that's not the 5-link that I want. Maybe I could avoid using life tap. Life tap makes the skill cost life instead of mana, right?
I spend far too much time here.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to switch to it no matter what because I already bought the weapon for it, but it's not that different. It's not that different from my current build. It just doesn't go crit and it has like, I'm not stupid. I can actually like kind of read what's happening here. He takes precise technique and he takes point blank, which is what I was already using. He specs out of the crit. He takes the frenzy charges. He takes a lot of the same clusters. He doesn't take the bleed thing. And then he just moves over here to pick up fortification and rage and armor. I can actually kind of read what's going on now. Like I'm not... Well, no, I mean, well, I am stupid, but I've been looking at this for a while. Okay, so let's see here. I just thought of something. Maybe I might actually be able to play my current 6-link. I might be able to play with this. Because it's actually not... Hmm.
Godslayer.
Unfucking believable. All right. God damn it, man. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I need Jeweler's Orbs for Chouse. Oh, wow, I can get 40 of them? Okay. Alright, I'm not even that mad anymore. Okay. I'm not even that mad. That was easy. There. Okay. Alright, what do I need here? I need 2 reds. Actually, I'm gonna need to start getting a lot of reds. Let me think about this. Okay, so up here. Okay, let me think about this for a second. All right, I got some fusings. That is perfect. This is what I need, but I need the fusings to be different. That's fine. Okay. So Grace. Sniper's Mark, Mark on hit, life tap. Okay. So the helmet is done. Helmet's done. The gloves are done. So here I need... The weapon can do pretty much the rest of it. This needs 2 reds. How expensive is that? I'll just pay for that. Incredible. Oh man, dude. This game sometimes is unbelievable. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright. And I should be good now. I do not need anger. I do not need enduring cry. I do not need Herald of Ice. I do need precision. Do not need whirling blades. I do not need rage. I do not need assassin's mark. Mark on hit I need. I do need life tap. I do need this. I don't need this. I do need this. This is gone too. Okay, what do you want? Oh. Alright, so we're gonna have to sell these appropriately. Mark on hit, life tap, and then we need sniper's mark. Go ahead.
Hail God's
Oh. Alright, I can move. I can go. Okay, I can move Blood Rage to the weapon. Okay, I can go Sniper's Mark. Life tap. Mark on hit like this. And then I need to get my Blood Rage back.
Slayer. Good.
Okay. Sounds good. And then cast when damage taken. And then wait. No. What am I doing? It goes. I already set it up here. That. Okay. So that's done, that's done, that's done. Now I need. I already have Grace. So I need Precision. And then I need Arrogance.
Hail God's
Precision. Arrogance. Determination. And then Precision. Already have it. Precision, Grace, Determination. Okay. So this should be correct. What I just set up should be correct. Okay. Should be correct. So then I need to use Precision, Determination, and Grace. Something's got to be wrong. It says that this reserves. Why does this reserve 111? Something's wrong here. There. Yeah, the arrogance was... Okay. Yeah. Ben suggests use arrogance. I wonder if you have to like level it up, maybe? Maybe I should level it up and see. Why can't I see my damage? It goes off the screen or something. Only attach arrogance to precision. Yes, that's what he does. He only attaches it to precision. So, let me try something here. So we only want to put it on precision. And then we put, I need to put grace. I need to put grace here. So this needs to be one red and then the rest green. Okay, how's that? Oh, I can't attach it to life tap either. Well, I guess I just can't use arrogance. I'm just not going to use arrogance for now. Okay. Okay, I think I did that correctly. Yeah, I would have to... Yeah, I'd have to break one of the links. I need to break this link somehow. Can I... Is there a way to break this? Craft 2 links or something? Does it always do the first 2? Oh, you can use a fusing on a fully... Dude, I'm gonna have a seizure. Maybe it'd be way smarter to use it on this one. I could chrome it now. I think I have a smarter idea. I think I have a smarter idea though.
Greetings. For freedom.
This is giving me a heart attack, man. Okay. Now we've finally done it correctly. So let's do this correctly. Precision with arrogance. This goes here. Beautiful. Then I can throw grace here. Nice. Now I actually want to actually properly link this again. Excellent.
Yes. Remember.
This game is impossible. Jesus Christ, man. Take me now, Jesus. So now that should finally be correct. Okay. That was the most impossible thing I've ever done in my life. Okay. Now we do the big ol' respec. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Now it's time for the scary part. Ben doesn't take piercing? Okay, I don't know if I understand that. There must be a reason. Okay, let's start with this. I have to have this accuracy. It's required, okay. All right, now we're gonna get rid of this, 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 and then this. Okay. Now we need this. Okay. I'll keep this for now, but we're going to want to respec out of this later. Okay. So this side of the tree now. Man, can I actually spec out of this? I'm scared. Let's refund this. Okay, it should be fine. I have 20 points. He takes these two and refunds this. Okay. That looks good. Okay. That's all right. Okay. That's good. So there's a couple life nodes that I'm missing. Okay. Two life nodes that I'm missing. I'll pick them up later. Now we go on a walk here. Okay. That should be very, very close. Very close to what Ben had. Very close. Yeah, my accuracy has to be higher than my health. And it isn't even close. Oh. Is it because the precision is level 1? Okay, so
Hello. While we live, we are blessed.
Still not even close. So this is a massive, massive problem. So I'm missing am I missing 40% damage? Well, I mean, it'll be fine, right? But I'm missing 40% damage, though. So that's not fine. Yeah, I think I might have to respec life in the tree for accuracy. Does he take these accuracy nodes? What about this wheel instead? What about this accuracy wheel? And I unspec this I unspec some life nodes. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's try a T16 map. What could go wrong? You have a solution for your problem where you don't have to give up life nodes? What's the solution? Okay, I can't cast Lightning Strike. I have Heartseeker. Oh, Nightblade? Oh. I have Heartseeker is 4 wasted points. Heartseeker. Now comes my favorite part about Path of Exile, using the highlight function to find anything. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is completely worthless. Okay, so we need to get some regrets and get rid of this. Okay, we will. You're 100% right. Be right back 1 second. I'm going to eat with Sarah. I'm not going to spend the gold. I need too much gold. We'll get 4 regrets in 2 seconds. Not a big deal. Be right back 1 second. let's see if this will work. I need a green socket that does damage, like added fire or something.
Yes?
Are they not here?
Goodbye.
Hypothermia? I don't know. Do you guys have a good suggestion for a green socket? I already have return projectiles. Could use Pierce. I have Pierce spec'd into my tree currently.
What troubles you? Going?
My help is yours.
Man, I can't find it anywhere.
Remember to live.
I can't use Nightblade. Because I don't crit, and I'm not using a claw or a dagger. So Nightblade is out. Vicious projectiles. Yeah, I can't find where added cold damage is. Is added cold damage in Act 3? I'm looking for it.
Hello.
I searched for it in Act 1. I don't think it was there.
Soon enough.
I typed in added cold and nothing came up. Am I stupid? Not all classes can buy it. Oh. That's why. I'll just get it at level 1. Screw it. Okay. Yeah, but right, but Lily sells level 1 gems. Right, but I didn't want level 1. You have level 20 added cold. I'm only going to use it for a moment. Well, actually, that might not be true. How much, what do you want for it? Let me see, what's it worth? I'll give you a chaos for it. What's your name, Eric? Hypothermia gives you 20% damage to chilled enemies. Thanks, man. Bro, should I sell it with a GCP and re-level it?
Okay.
God Slayer.
We're gonna be a shitter for a moment.
Hail God.
All right, let's just try it. I just put a bunch of my supports at level 1, so... Okay.
My spirit is spent. I do love the stink of victory.
Well, considering all my support gems are level 1 right now. Okay, this feels pretty good, actually.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
can't do this just yet.
I'm not sure that I'm any stronger, but
My spirit is spent.
how does Ben build his endurance charges on bosses? He doesn't take Enduring Cry. Mr. Crip, how we doing, buddy? It's me, JMac. Work. Thank you so much for the subs. Work. 2-year resub. Thank you, man. He does it with the Sword Mastery, and he does take Enduring Cry. The Sword Mastery, I thought, gives you Frenzy charges. $52 on your Chieftain? Nice, man. Okay. This doesn't mean anything, but my tooltip damage is certainly higher. But tooltips are misleading.
I mean, the defense difference is very substantial. This feels much better.
Hail God.
Did a ship come back, by the way? I got baited by the glass cannon variant. I mean, Flubgun's guide was great. It carried me to level 93 or whatever. It was good. I just, personally, as a human being, I cannot handle dying all the time. I can't do it, man.
Hello, what have you got? Let's make some dust.
Holy.
Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Things are looking up.
Fair weather.
What have you got? We'll get to it right away. Local! What have you got?
I can't do this just yet.
Let me set the ships going first.
I see ya.
Needs all the petrified amber that we've got.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
They want amber over here.
Off they go.
Welcome to the forge.
Okay. By the way, I can add something to
Need something, Smith?
my sword, can I?
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
I think my lightning damage is the lowest. Yeah. So let's add lightning, I guess.
Today's finest work.
Lit. Lit. You get 3 ships? Alright. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm scared to spend my money because every time I buy something, then it, I'm at 0 gold. And then I'm crying. Like, I'm literally playing this game all day long. And I am perpetually running out of gold. So I think I'm gonna try to put 100k gold in the thing, and then 100k gold. I mean, I'm already at, with only 2 ships, I'm already paying 5,000 gold per hour. That hit would have killed my other character 100%. When I get hit by those little lightning pyramids, I die instantly every time. That barely did half of my health. By the way, I could get way stronger than how strong I am now. Night and day difference with Fortify, man.
For the love of fucking God, man. I'm just gonna leave. It's taking way too long. Stupid. Fucking terrible. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to kill the pinnacle bosses with this character unless I get a billion times stronger. Like a billion. I really thought that this build was gonna do was gonna be better, but like Ben's build, I'm not talking about Ben. I like this a lot because I can't die. I haven't died one time. Love that. But I'm talking about Lightning Strike in general. How much everybody was hyping it up. Like, I don't know. I thought it was going to be way stronger than this. Is two-hander better than claw? I'm not sure that it is. It depends on what you want to do. Fob gun is the ultimate farmer boy. Get 30 mirrors of currency. So I think when he makes those builds on softcore, he likes to go full damage just to kill them before they kill you, kind of thing. I don't think Fob gun minds if he dies every once in a while, if most of the time he can just smoke them before they can even blink, which absolutely makes perfect sense. But that's not how I like to play. I actually get mad if I die. So I can't play like that. I am willing to do way less damage if I can survive.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm missing the sword enchant. Oh, the one that gives you attack speed per quality or something. The return. Oh, you can get returning projectiles on. Is that like an Eldritch thing, or is it a betrayal thing, or? Oh, it's a new enchant. How much does it cost? Is it really expensive? Oh. Very nice belt, man. Bro, I just made a bunch of 13s. Why? I thought I was in T16. God, I'm stupid. Signing off for work tomorrow. All right, man. Have a great night. Well, I made the maps, so might as well run them. Yeah, it's just a free extra. Yeah, that's huge.
My spirit is spent.
I just let that guy swing at me. I wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, he hit me for 70% of my health, so he was a good hit, but he couldn't even kill me. It would have killed my other character 100% instantly. Guarantee it. So that's Kitava. Gonna take way too long. I'm stuck in a bush. Playing while reading is tough. Yeah, it's especially in PoE. It's hard to read chat and play when you have to you're actually concentrating. If you're not concentrating, then it's easy. What build guide am I following? I'm following... It's honestly very close to Fubgun's guide. It's not that different. You take out the crit nodes, and then you move over and pick up... Fortify and Rage. You know, one thing that I am surprised Ben didn't take in his tree, which I'm wondering if it's a mistake. Fubgun, I watched Fubgun's videos, and I was watching him theorycraft, and he was saying that the bleeding nodes are crazy damage. Where, because your weapon has some physical damage on it, so it has a chance, the 10% chance to bleed, and then it gives you like a huge multiplier. But maybe it's to critting. I guess I didn't read it. Maybe it's to critting, and maybe that's why Ben didn't take it, because he can't crit. It is on crit. Okay, so that would explain why Ben didn't take it. Okay, that makes sense. Because we can't crit.
do this just yet.
Exalted orb out of a treasure chest. I've been kind of unlucky. Today I've found like 3 exalted orbs, right? Aren't exalted orbs the same rarity as divines? Like every time I see an exalted orb, what I should think is, yay, an exalted orb. But really what I think is that could have been a divine. Which is probably a really shitty way to approach it. It started today with 0 exalts. I found 4 exalts today. 4 exalts. No, 4 exalts, no divines. Upsetting. A glass half empty kind of guy. No, I mean, I am happy to get the exalt. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. What's up, boys?
My spirit is spent. Just do it, you git.
I choose.
A savage slaying, if I may say so. Just a glimpse, Exile. Just a glimpse.
Starting to get our unveils, boys.
I can't do this just yet.
Ashling just tried to ambush me.
Are you gonna kick? You're starting to figure it out. I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you could possibly fathom.
Damn, this is certainly a brawl. The Syndicate Laboratory. I'm coming in hot, boys. Oh, +1 rank. Can I talk to you?
Savage slaying.
This mechanic is too complicated for me. Okay, I just died for the first time. I got hit by, like, I can't see them, but there were, because when you click the tree, when you click on the tree, you have tornadoes, or you have the tornadoes that spawn, but then it turns the whole screen black and I can't see anything. Do I have botted viewers? No. Well, I guess I should say this. If I do have botted viewers, I am not responsible for it. A lot of people are playing while they watch me, or a lot of people are lurking from EU and they're already asleep.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't cheat in life, and I don't cheat in games. By the way, you want to hear a funny story about botting viewers? There are a lot of people who bot viewers, by the way. I know who they are, and I can prove it, but I just don't care. They will get what's coming to them eventually. I'll tell you a funny story about botting viewers. In the past, I have been heavily botted. This was years ago in Diablo 3. And when it happens, I have reached out to Twitch multiple times. I said, hey, on my stream, there were botted viewers. I'm 100% sure of it. I can prove it. It occurred at this time, on this date, on this stream. Here's the link. And I asked them, what would you like me to do about it? And every single time I contacted Twitch, they said, nothing. They said, don't worry, we'll get around to banning them eventually. They said, don't draw attention to it and just continue your stream the best you can. Okay. That is what Twitch will tell you if you try to report that someone is botting your channel.
I can't do this just yet.
So they don't really, they don't seem to give a French toast at all.
My spirit is spent.
Twitch benefits from increased viewers. Well, this is the reason why Fextra Life got shut down. So think about it this way, right? So Twitch is not currently profitable, right? But if they were, how would they make their money? Well, they make their money through ads, right? So imagine there's a company, let's say Reese's Candy, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They say, hey, I want to advertise on Twitch. And they say, okay.
Then you're like negotiating how it works. And, okay, so then, oh, here's the boss. So you say, okay, well, how many impressions, how many people am I going to reach if I advertise on Twitch? If I buy, you know, this 1 hour slot or whatever, how many people are going to see our ad? And they say, well, the higher the number that they can tell you, the more likely you are to do business with them, or the more they can charge you, right? So if Twitch says 1 million people are gonna see this ad, well, that sounds pretty good. But it doesn't sound better than saying 10 million people are gonna see it, right? So when everybody creates all these fake accounts on Twitch, Twitch kind of cares. They don't want the integrity of their site to go down, but at the same time, they don't really care, because then they can charge more, make more money, right? The problem is after a while, the advertisers figure it out. And the way that they figure it out is they don't get a return on their money. So when it says that there's 1 million CCV concurrent viewership on Twitch, and the advertiser does the math and they say, okay, if 1 million people see this ad, we would expect, I don't know, 1,000 of them to click through it and look at it or something. And then they actually look at the data and only 100, it's 10 times less than what they thought. Then they go back to Twitch and say, what the hell happened here? Well, Twitch can play as much of a song and dance as they want, but the real answer, what really happened is those people weren't actually watching. It was fake. So what I can tell you this for sure, like this is a rampant problem. Yeah, reduced aura effect, right? Yeah, I know that one's terrible. So now let's look at another, let's think about it from another perspective. Kind of like ads, but not exactly the same thing. Think about sponsorships. Now, if you think about sponsors, I can tell you one thing for sure. The agencies that sponsor people, a lot of them never do their due diligence. I can't tell you how many times an agency has sent me a generic email saying, hello, Raxxanterax. We are very impressed by the performance of your Twitch. The way that you engage with your audience is something spectacular. And then the next paragraph is a copy pasta of the sponsorship that they want you to do, right? They're not impressed with how I engage with my audience. They couldn't tell you one thing about me. They've never opened my stream one time ever. They know literally nothing about me. You want to know what they know? Their computer program scours Twitch metrics, and they will just simply know that for some reason this month I've had a lot of viewership, like a new Diablo 4 season will be out, and so my CCV will be way higher, and it will trigger on their system and say, this guy is getting popular.
you need to contact him for a sponsorship. Okay, so then they reach out to me and they see that, you know, they asked me to do a sponsorship for them, and my CCV might be like 2,000 viewers. And that's going to pay a pretty penny, right? That's going to be a really expensive sponsorship for them. Okay, but think about the process, though. Think about how it works for the people like Fextra Life, who Fextra Life had 20 to 40,000 CCV, and 95% of it were fake embedded viewers on a Wikipedia, right? So 40,000 CCV, but really maybe 500 people are actually watching. They paid Fextra Life, the sponsors, they paid them a colossal amount of money over 2 years because their computer says the sponsorship is advertising to 40,000 CCV, but it's actually advertising to 500. So any company that ever sponsored Fextra Life without doing their research about how they were embedding, they lost. Every penny that they paid them was practically lighting the entire thing on fire. But here's the problem. So you think when they figured it all out, like, hey, can't the companies do something about it? No. You wanna know why? Because Fextra Life was, for the most part, abiding with Twitch's terms of service. Now, the way that works is they allowed you to embed your stream on another site, but they had certain dimensions that the stream had to be visible on. This is the part that Fextra Life completely ignored. They would sometimes even hide the stream entirely on the Wikipedia. You didn't even know you were watching a stream when you went to the page, but it counted you as a viewer on their Twitch. So last November, on November 1st, Twitch changed their TOS to no more embedding. Guess what happened? October 31st or whatever. Yeah, October 31st, last day of October. That was Fextra Life's last stream. If you go to Twitch Tracker, look up Fextra Life's Twitch account, you'll see that their last stream was the day before the Twitch TOS changes. Because the whole internet, Asmongold and everybody, was pretty viciously attacking them for... Because, okay, if you want to think about it a step further, like you guys probably don't care about this, but just to think about it a step further. Okay, so think about it this way. The company says, I'm going to sponsor Fextra Life because sponsoring streamers, I can't, big bleedy, I can't do good damage. My guy sucks. I wish I could help you, but I can't. Yes, exactly. Lethargic gets it, yeah. So if you connect the dots here, a company like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup says, if hey, it's a really popular thing to sponsor streamers because people love streamers and then they'll buy the product. Okay, the biggest streamer is Fextra Life. Let's spend $250,000 on a huge sponsorship for them, and let's look at the results. The results are you got nothing. So what happens? The conclusion for their advertising department is sponsoring Twitch streamers doesn't work. But you didn't sponsor a Twitch streamer. You sponsored somebody where all of their views were embedded. So then companies decide to stop sponsoring streamers. And then all the streamers who are actually, streaming and have audiences who would actually might care about their products, never see it. Yeah, the person at fault, the party at fault here is Twitch. Extra Life was kind of cheating by not having their embed like actually shown the dimensions correctly. But Twitch's TOS allowed it for years and years and years and years and years. And Twitch knew about it, and they were royally screwing over advertisers.
I can't do this just yet.
So anyway, this was a very long conversation, but someone asked me earlier, am I view botting? No. And if there are view bots in my channel, they're not because of me. I have had people in the past say, Rax, I love your stream. I have a bunch of accounts that can watch Twitch. I'll put them on your stream, buddy. Not too often, but it has happened before. I say, thank you, man, but I appreciate it. It's a very nice sentiment, but let's do it all normally, please. You know what? You want to hear another hint? You want to know another secret? I'm just giving away everything here, but I'll tell you something else. If I was view botting, I would not view bot my channel now. You don't know why? Because give me a second, get my ass. If I was to view bot my channel, I would not view bot my guy right now. You're alive again? Will you just fucking die? If I was going to view bot my channel, I wouldn't view bot it now. And the reason why is the reason to view bot your channel, well, one of them is to get a higher CCV for better sponsorships. That's not really going to help me, though. With the size of my current channel, that wouldn't help me. Okay, so if that doesn't help me, then what is the reason to view bot? The reason to view bot is for ad revenue. Okay, so I want more ad revenue, but Twitch is going to catch on and ban me or something. So if I'm going to view bot myself, I'm going to do it at the most opportune time that I possibly can. And that time is October and November. The reason why is advertisers pay way more money to advertise in October and November, and to some extent December, than any other month by far. So the smartest thing a streamer could do is actually do the exact opposite of what teachers do. Teachers work for 9 months and then they have the summers off. You want to do the exact opposite. You want, well, I guess actually it's kind of similar. Actually, it's not the total opposite. But the smartest thing to do as a streamer is stream 24 hours a day in October and November, and you can pretty much make more money in those months than the other 10 combined. It's Steven from viewbots.org. But it's just you, Jizrin. It's just you again, like always. Jizrin's lying to us. Yeah, you would view bot the peaks, not the dips. Usually summer right now is when the viewership is the lowest because everyone's outside, swimming, grilling, you know, whatever. The kids are not in school, spending time with your kids, you know. This is the worst time to view bot ever, if you're going to do it. Now, I will tell you something. I would be lying to you if I didn't tell you that I was super, super, super happy about this October and this November. Not because of the money. I don't really give a shit about that. But this October and November is literally the Diablo 4 expansion into the Path of Exile 2 beta. Like, holy sweet mother of God. That's the greatest November and December I've ever heard of in my life. Can I get a portal skin? Like, that couldn't possibly be better. What would I say to kids who look up to me and want to be a streamer like me? The number one thing about being a streamer more than anything is it has to be what you actually want to do. A lot of people want to become a streamer just because they can't figure out what they want to do. They can't figure it out. So they say, well, I'll just try being a streamer and maybe I'll be the next ninja or something. Well, that is never going to work. Bottom right for the port skin. You have to actually be passionate about streaming. You have to actually be passionate about whatever content you are creating. If you have that and you're willing to just go for it no matter what, then you will be successful. If you're one of those people where, God, I don't really know what to do. I'm sitting at home playing video games anyway. I'm going to fire up the stream and maybe I'll be the next ninja. I can save you the trouble of going through those motions. You won't be. There are a lot of things you can do if you're actually a kid. I mean, even as an adult, there are a lot of things that you can do that could help you become an actual good streamer. Like, if you're in high school and you're gonna, like, let's say you're gonna go to college or something, but you really are interested in becoming a streamer. A lot of people say, hey, when you go to college, it's just to show that you have a 4-year degree. You don't actually learn anything. It's all just a scam. Well, it certainly can be that if you don't care. I was not like other kids in my school. Even if it was a class that I didn't really like, I went into every class that I ever took, even as a little kid, trying to learn. Oh, this teacher is an expert in photography. I'm not interested in photography at all. But what can I learn from her? Maybe there will be something interesting that I can learn. Maybe I can learn about lighting or something, and oh my god, guess what? I'm setting up a streamer room and I need to set up my lighting properly. I remember the photographers do this to get better lighting. You can learn so many things if you just engage the mind.
And if you were going to college, you could actually go there and learn some stuff that would help you. For example, unless you're a real big shot streamer, it's a very good idea to have a YouTube, and you're going to have to do it yourself. There's a lot of things to YouTube that are very, very complicated. YouTube is like the PoE of the platforms, for example. It is not easy to be successful on YouTube. There's the algorithm, there's SEO, there's making really good thumbnails, there's learning how to be a good speaker, communications, learning how to video edit properly. You could take all those classes and get like a broadcasting major or a communications major, but actually try to really learn. And then you watch maybe other content creators on YouTube and you watch them make a really funny video and you say, Professor, let me show you this clip from this video. I really like what they did here. How did they do this? Can you teach me how to do it? And then you practice. And then, by God, when you have to make your own videos, guess who's going to have the nicest videos? You. I don't know. Here's the thing. The thing that I've noticed a lot about these conversations that I've had with people in the last 5 years is almost all of them just want to be a streamer because they got nothing better to do. Oh, I got fired or I got laid off during COVID and, well, I'm just playing Path of Exile anyway. I'll turn on my stream and maybe I'll be the next ninja. Bro.
My spirit is spent.
You have to be passionate and you got to put in effort. And you will be successful. Yeah, that's another part of it. Someone said you have a better shot of getting in the NFL than being a successful streamer. I don't know if it's that bad, but definitely 99 streamers can't pay their bills for one streamer who can, right? I know a lot of pretty awesome streamers who have 5 CCV. And it's tough. Like, they're actually a good streamer. They're funny. They're entertaining to watch. If the masses were introduced to their channel, I think that they could gain some traction and make it work. But it's hard to say. People watch streams for such different reasons. There is no one singular answer about how do you become the 1% who's successful instead of the 99 who aren't. It's hard to say, but one thing is, again, we talk about the passion, the dedication. Another thing is you have to carve out your niche. For example, I'll give you a perfect example. Path of Exile 2, I am planning to play that game religiously, right? I'm not really known as a Path of Exile content creator. And so what I need to be able to answer is, why would people watch my stream for Path of Exile 2 over all the GigaChad PoE 1 streamers? And I can tell you the answer definitively, 100%. I know why people would want to watch me in PoE 2, because I will teach you the game. I will play it so much, it won't be like PoE 1 where I don't know the answers. I will know the answers. And I will teach you. And I will make build guides that will work. You will not die. They will be fully detailed. Level 1, level 10, level 20. Oh, stop what you're doing. At this moment, go do this. And I will play through and I'll be like, okay, if you don't have int, take this thing. My guides will be bulletproof because I will spend a shitload of time working on them. That's why people will watch me in PoE 2. It's not because I'm the best player. It's not because I'm the funniest guy. It's not because I'm the best theory crafter. It's because I will teach you the game and I will make builds that work for everybody. Now, the point that I'm trying to make to you here is I'm not trying to tell you like my plans for PoE 2. I'm trying to get your question was, how do you become a successful streamer? You must be able to answer that question. Why would someone watch you? If you don't have let me tell you the answer that people always give me. Well, I think I'm a nice guy. I think I'm pretty funny, and I like music. Okay, so you just said, like those words, when I asked you, why would someone watch you? You just said nothing. You didn't say a word. If someone would have put duct tape over your mouth, it would have been the equivalent of what you just said. I'm asking you, why would someone watch you over someone else? You didn't say anything. You need to have a real, honest answer of why would people watch you that actually separates you. If you say you like, oh, I really like melee characters, that's nowhere near good enough. That's a better answer than what was before, but still nowhere near good enough. Why would someone watch you? If you can answer that definitively, then you can brand around that, and then you actually have a niche, and then you can be successful. This is lightning strike. You don't gotta stream to be successful. Pocket, I have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe you're coming in the middle of a conversation. Someone asked me how to be a successful streamer, so I'm answering the question. I'm well aware that there are many occupations besides streaming. You're here for the Spanish. Yeah, I mean, I also teach everybody Spanish. That's a huge perk of being in my stream. Yeah, I remember the good old guidance counselor telling me in high school, all right, kids, remember, streaming is the only occupation. If you want to do everything else, well, then you're going to have to be selling blowjobs on the side of the street for crack. Otherwise, that's it. You hope every day. I do like that Mega Man hoodie. It's like 15 sizes too big, but that's okay. We had the same teacher. No way. I'll tell you one last thing. One last thing about streaming, then we can change the subject. One more thing to remember. You, in order to be a streamer, you need to have pretty thick skin. A lot of people think that they have thick skin. Okay, fine. But people will shit talk you and put you down and everything in between all the time. There is no escaping it. No one is immune to it. It will happen to everybody if you are successful. And you have to be able to filter between what is actual constructive criticism that you can learn from and
who do you just need to ignore and move on from without letting it ruin the experience for everybody else. And I promise you, like, I am someone that I would consider myself to have extremely thick skin. Like, if someone's insulting me, I compared to most, I really just don't care. But even for me, sometimes it's pretty crazy. So just be warned, that is part of the thing. I'll give you an example. One time I raided somebody, and I didn't know this, but their chat was talking about me, and the moment that I raided them, the very first thing that I saw was someone saying that they hate me, right? And so the chat was kind of laughing. They're like, wow, speak of the devil. I did not know they were talking about, I was just raiding one of my friends. And someone said, hey Rax, you see this guy? He says he hates you. And I said, oh yeah? And I added him. I said, why do you hate me? And he said, well, I'm a little embarrassed that I said that right when you came in, so I apologize for that. I'm gonna tell you honestly, Rax, I really don't know. I don't have a reason. I just really hate you, man. That's actually what he said. I was like, oh, okay. This guy hates me, and he doesn't know why. But he hates me. He knows he hates me. He just doesn't know why. I mean, it's so the point of that is just to illustrate, people will hate you for actually no reason. You can even confront them and ask them, and they don't have anything. So that's another thing that comes with the territory. Be prepared for it. Four Chaos Orbs on the final boss. God, I love Chaos Orbs. You love watching PoE, then you tried playing it and you realized that you can't stand playing it, but you like watching it. I can see that, actually. I can see that. PoE playing it in my opinion, in a good way, it's stressful. Like, it's not easy. You're just constantly stressed out about, I don't know, like literally everything. Okay, we're at 131,000. That's pretty good.
Who's that?
Hail!
What's the story behind the blue hoodie? I've told this so many times, so I'm gonna make it quick, but essentially when I started my very first couple of streams, I was coming home from I was enrolled to get my second master's degree. I would come home and I would look at the little webcam before I would start my stream, and then my hair would be all messed up. And I was like, oh my god, I don't want to go comb my hair. So I just put the hood up for the first few days. No one was watching me. I had no audience or anything. So one of the earliest streams, someone came into my stream and said, "Hey, I watched you the other day, and you wore that blue hoodie the other day. Are you gonna wear that stupid blue hoodie every day?" And then I said, "No, of course not. That's stupid." And then I started to think about it. I was like, well, I could wear it every day, but why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. And then I thought about it further and I said, wait a minute. I am the most uncreative piece of shit human ever. There is no chance at all that I will ever think about, I will ever be able to have a special thing about me. Ever. I will never be able to think of anything. This could be it. I could be the blue hoodie guy. I said, I still don't want to do that. It's going to be miserable. Imagine streaming with a hood on every day indoors. Imagine that in the summer. Hell no, I'm not doing that. But then it just came back to the same thing. If I don't do this, I will never have anything ever special about me at all. I said, let's try it for a little bit. Let's wear a blue hoodie for a little bit and see what happens. Here we are, 5 years later. And now I'm the blue hoodie guy.
I know when I am defeated. Consider us even.
Savor these last breaths. Another thing. You could end my life. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Rax is bald. You'll be able to find out in October. Here's the thing, guys. For the Diablo 4 expansion, people have asked me before, many times in my career, to do a subathon, which is where you can sub to streamers and they'll just keep blasting, right? Well, it doesn't make any sense for me to do a subathon because I will just blast anyway. It seemed pretty disingenuous. Hey, pay me money and I'll blast more. Bro, I'm gonna blast anyway. You don't gotta pay me nothing. Let's be honest, I'm gonna be here anyway. So people keep asking though, and people ask me to do a lot of things that I don't want to do all the time. And so I thought, okay, I have an idea. For the Diablo 4 expansion, We can do our first subathon, and probably going to be our last one, unless for some reason, there's good idea to do another one for some reason. Anyway, so my thought here is this is an opportunity for people. Another exalted orb, 5 exalts and no divine. I'm crying. This is an opportunity for you guys to get everything that you ever wanted. All the things that people wanted me to do over the years. Like, if you guys did not know this, one very funny thing about me is I don't like fish and I don't like Taco Bell. People ask me all the time, order Taco Bell, order sushi, it's good. Nope, I don't want to do that. So that's an example. We can order one of every item on the Taco Bell menu and I'll try it and I'll tell you how garbage it is. On the sushi thing, I'll order sushi, whatever you recommend from the best sushi restaurant. I'll eat it live on stream. But there's other things, like people say, take off the hoodie, you're bald, you're fat. And I keep saying, no, I'm not. Well, that'll be the final thing. If you guys get to the final level, I will just take off the hoodie. People have been asking for a hot tub stream. Fine. Another idea is people said that they'd like me to collab with other streamers. So another thing we can do is if you reach this milestone, we can pick a streamer or a few streamers and fly them to where I'm at, and we can stream a weekend together, just dicking around doing whatever. I'll let you guys pick who it is, as long as I need to know who they are, but whoever you guys want, you can do that. Another thing that you guys keep asking me all the time is, Rax, my favorite game is this game. Will you play this game? Play my favorite game. Do this game. So what I'm going to do, another reward, is we'll make like a bracket of, I'll let you guys pick 16 games that you guys vote as like your favorite game, and then we're going to have a little tournament. And we're going to go through, and the top 4 games or whatever, I'll do a playthrough of them, whatever you guys vote for. It can be SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Adventure, whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever game you want me to play. Yeah, so I'm open to ideas, because again, the whole point, let's be honest, I'm gonna blast anyway. I've already played Legend of Dragoon. If you want me to play it again, I will. I played that game already.
I can't do this just yet.
But anyway, you guys will be able to pick. Did you shower? Oh. Okay. It's pretty late. Oh, I don't care. Leisure Suit Larry 7. What? No. No, it's good. Rax pretends to hate Taco Bell. No, I really don't like Taco Bell. The new Cantina chicken stuff, that stuff is okay. They have they have new stuff, the Cantina chicken. That stuff is all right. But pretty much everything else they have is fucking dog shit. What percentage of players that bought Diablo 4 do I think will play the expansion? I don't know the answer to that question, but I can tell you something. I can tell you something about Diablo 4 that's kind of in the same realm. Kind of in the same realm of the question. Diablo 4 compared to Torchlight, Path of Exile, and Last Epoch has way more players. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close. Like, it's they dwarf the other three so badly. It's not comparable at all. It's not comparable at all. Well, a lot of the Diablo, well, remember, Karamon, the Diablo 4 can consider the internet people and consider the whole population. So the internet people are usually much bigger tryhards. So it may seem on the internet that there's way more players that are attracted to like tougher games like Path of Exile. But 90 to 95% of gamers, first of all, most gamers play on their phones. I was going to grab my phone. Yeah, most people play on their phones. But most people who buy Diablo don't ever watch a YouTube video. They don't ever read a patch note. They don't ever go on Twitch. They just sit on their couch and they fire it up once a month. So if you were to compare the gamers who really dive deep into games and have an equal knowledge of all the ARPGs, what's the comparison there? Then it would be much closer. If not, it might even possibly already be in Path of Exile's favor, maybe. But if you consider everybody who plays, it's not even close. Not even close at all.
Salah. Cool wind.
It's by many orders of magnitude difference. You don't consider people that play 3 hours a week to be gamers. A lot of people like gaming, but it isn't their main hobby. For example, Karamon, do you like to go bowling or mini golfing? If you like to do it, okay, you like to do it, it's fun to do it. Do you go very often? When you go, before you go mini golfing or go bowling, do you go to YouTube to watch a strategy guide for it? No. A lot of people like gaming, but it's not their main thing, right? All of us here, gaming is usually our main thing. But there are people that their main thing is bowling. They bowl all the time. They're in a bowling league. Their friends are all bowlers. They watch bowling on ESPN. They watch the tutorials on a thing. They watch the guides on, oh, a new bowling ball is coming out. They research oil patterns and this and that. Their main passion is bowling. Now, some of you might hear that and think that's just the funniest shit ever. You can't believe that somebody would do that. But if you phrased the exact same thing to them and said, can you believe people watch other people play video games and they read a guide on the game before they play it instead of just discovering it? They would say the same thing. They'd say, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of in my life. Video games, you buy them, you play them on your couch, and you enjoy them for what they are, and you discover everything on your own, and that's how you have fun. It's the same thing, just it's not everybody's main hobby. Does that make sense? Why would I believe that the game would ever change direction? Well, I know that the game is going to change direction, and the reason why I know that, well, I mean, appealing to the casuals makes the most money. So, the casuals are never going to be left behind in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has a stranglehold on the casuals, and they don't want to get rid of that, understandably. So that's not going to happen. But the reason why I do think we are going to get some cool things in the game is, well, first of all, Blizzard just straight up told me. They told me some of the cool stuff they are going to do. It is pretty cool. And it is, finally going to make an impact. But not everybody at Blizzard is super thrilled about not everybody at Blizzard is super thrilled about the state of Diablo. A lot of them are very, very high-end, multi-rank 1 players in different video games. And they're the ones that, are looking for the super challenges just like us. Are you a casual hater if they make the game worse? Well, here's one thing that I don't really understand. Like this happens a lot, right? So think about it this way. I don't like figure skating. I don't like it at all. I think I understand it takes a lot of skill to figure skate, and that's cool. But I don't like figure skating. I would never skate. I don't care to watch people figure skate at all, right? So you want to know what I do? I don't ever engage with figure skating at all. I don't watch it. I don't read up on it. If the Olympics is on and they're showing figure skating, I change the channel. Figure skating is never a topic for me in my mind. Never. So the thing that doesn't make sense to me is a lot of people don't like Diablo 4, but they think about Diablo 4 and talk about it all the time. It's been so long. It's been like years. It's actually been years. More than a year. And people who say that they vehemently hate it still talk about it all day long. You want to know what I do when I don't like figure skating? I never think about it or talk about it. It's just gone out from my mind. People spend so much time talking about things that they hate.
or thinking about things that they hate. It's crazy. It's holding them back so much. It's holding them back so much. I'll tell you something. I'll give you an example. This is a perfect example to Diablo 4 that actually happened to me. Everyone was completely in love with Helldivers, right? Helldivers 2. I bought Helldivers for myself and Sarah so we could play. We were a little bit late to it. We were like 3 weeks later after everyone was saying how great it was. We got Helldivers 2. Our first experience on Helldivers 2 could not have been worse. There was a bug with multiplayer, and we couldn't connect to each other's games. And after trying a bunch of crazy shit and finally getting in a game, it like disconnected us when we got into a mission. We were so upset with the game, and we had just spent a lot of money. It was like two $60 purchases, so we spent like $120. We couldn't even do one mission. And I thought very seriously about just refunding it. But then I told my chat about how fucking bad of an experience we had on Helldivers, and they said there's a multiplayer bug, they're trying to fix it, they don't know what's wrong with it. So I decided not to refund it, and I still have Helldivers. And I'm just waiting patiently. I don't ever think about Helldivers. It sucks I spent $120 on 2 copies of it. I don't like that at all. But I decided instead of refunding it, I'm going to give them the chance to fix it, because everybody else said it was so great. And I think they have fixed it since. I think they have fixed the problem. And it's exactly the same phenomenon as Diablo 4, right? A lot of people wanted to play D4. They played it. It wasn't what they wanted it to be. Devs took forever to make it into the game that people wanted. Makes sense. But I just let it go, man. Where is it? Same thing. Helldivers 2, to me, was what Diablo 4 was to everybody else. But that's not true, Comicer. That's only true for some of the people. You said it's different because a lot of people are complaining about Diablo because they're passionate about the franchise. A lot of people that complain about Diablo would love Diablo and Blizzard to burn. You have to think about how many people loved Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Here's the thing, guys. The wound may be much deeper because of nostalgia, but you want to know what Blizzard says? You want to know what Blizzard says to us, which is true. It's true for every gaming company.
people are, the way that people give feedback doesn't accomplish what they say that they want to accomplish. So, for example, people say, I all I want is for the game to be good. Okay. You want the game to be good. And then Blizzard does listen to feedback. They make changes. For example, when the Abattoir of Zir came out, nobody really liked it. That night, the night that it released, I made a video on YouTube. I said, the Abattoir of Zir has a lot of problems, and here's what they are. And I went through, I had a 40-minute video about the Abattoir of Zir not working. They literally made 80% of the changes that I listed in my video within a day or two. But that's not the phenomenon that happens, though. Here's what happens. Someone says, I really want Diablo 4 to be good. I'm so upset that I spent $60 on this game and it's just bad. Okay. So then Blizzard will listen to feedback if you give it to them. Now, granted, they're very slow at implementing it, but they do listen. And then you want to know what you get from these people when the season starts? Oh my god, Diablo 4 fucking sucks. It's the same thing. It's dog shit. I'm logging off. Fuck this game. D4 bad. They say that another Exalted Orb. 6 Exalts, 0 Divines. RIP season. They say that they want it to get better, but they actually do nothing to try to help it get better. And then they say things like, that's not my job. Okay, well, we're not talking about job, though. We're talking about, you said that the thing that you wanted more than anything was Diablo to get better, and you just screaming from the high heavens how bad it is and how much you hate it is accomplishing nothing and actually working against that goal. So there's just so many incongruencies everywhere that nothing ever happens. But when people say, no, I really do want to get the game to get better. I've been playing the game for 20 years. Well, you're certainly not acting like it. You're just acting like you hate the game. He's kinda simping for Blizzard. There's like a mental debuff on people. There's a debuff that is not cleansable. Me stating the fact that people saying D4 bad over and over doesn't help anything equates to me simping. It's a mental illness. Like I don't know if there's a proper diagnosis for it. People just don't live in the real world. I don't know, like, I don't know how some of you function in your daily lives, because, like, one of the first things that you learn as a child is, like, cause and effect. You learn, like, the basic interactions of how two things connect to each other. But for some reason, there's this debuff where once you get on the internet, you're unable to process these basic things. And it's all downhill from there. A streamer said, people that claim to want to make the game better, who just endlessly say D4 bad, are not helping the game get better. That conclusion is the streamer is simping for Blizzard. That's when you know you've hit rock bottom. That's when you know there's no way back. if that's truly how your brain processes things, may God have mercy on your soul. There is no hope for you. There's no hope. There, we got a divine. Should be more excited than that, but we got like 6 exalts and 1 divine. I wish it was the other way around. I mean, I don't want any of these. Just this one.
My spirit is spent.
This build has ruined is too strong of a word, but I could have enjoyed this league so much more if I had not played Lightning Strike. Yeah, this build is just, it's just so fucking bad, man. It's unfortunate. It's just fucking dog shit. It's not as bad as Detonate Dead. Like, I know Detonate Dead was godly, but the way you had to play it was so terrible. But this build is fucking horrible. I'm very sad that I played this build. I'm very sad. You played Light, you played Slayer, and it's starting to feel good. God, I wish I could say the same, man. Maybe I'm just bad at building it, but I feel like my gear is actually pretty good. I have a 6 link. I have a 1100 DPS 2-hander. I respec to the tankier version. My gear's not that bad.
My spirit is spent.
The thing about the Earthshatter Berserker. Or what thing? Is that the build that killed you and Ben?
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Isn't that the one you said you didn't like, or no? You die. Oh, you just like misread the mods or something? Is this the guy you have to kill 15 times?
I can't do this just yet.
You have 2,000 hours in all those games? D2, D3, D4, Last Epoch, PoE, Grim Dawn, and Titan Quest? This guy's frying. You're having a blast with it? Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, don't let my opinion rain on your parade, guys. If you're liking it, then more power to you. What went wrong with the build? Well, I don't really know anything about like new builds or anything, so I just go off of whatever all the hype is. This build, to me, could be wrong, but to me seems like the most overhyped build on the internet like ever. I thought it was going to be so crazy strong. And that has not been my experience at all. Maybe it probably gets there eventually. But that has not been my experience, not even close to my experience. We call that PoE League start bait. It's like a carbon copy of Tornado Shot. In my opinion, my lightning arrow and my tornado shot guy was way stronger than this guy. My perspective on any build is jaded, but that's not true though. I played Bone Shatter Jug after the nerf, and I thought it was fantastic. Then I played Pox's Righteous Fire, and I thought it was fantastic. People said Righteous Fire sucked. I thought it was fucking awesome.
What do you need?
So no, it's not just me comparing to Tornado Shot. After Tornado Shot, I played Bone Shatter and Righteous Fire. I love them both. I loved SRS early game. I hated it for mapping. Yeah, Alkaiser's not on right now.
Archmage is a solid choice. I've never played a spellcaster in this game. I'm guessing are spellcasters really squishy? I'm thinking about re-rolling. Not sure. Thinking about it. Is there a Maxroll guide for Archmage or no? Let's see. I've never even played a caster in Path of Exile. Archmage Ball Lightning.
The runes are fickle here.
That's a cool skill. Zizrin's guide is better. I've never played a caster before. Let's see here. This one?
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Yeah, I muted it on purpose because it'll demonetize my YouTube stream. I'm just watching the gameplay. Wait, what? I mean, this looks kind of fun. Should I make this one? Can this build kill bosses? Is it impossible to play PoE without following a build guide? As a new player, I would say it is impossible. As you gain knowledge in the game, then you can. As a veteran, it's also impossible without over 10k hours. I think I'm starting to creep up on enough knowledge where I could make a build from scratch. But it probably wouldn't be very good. Maybe it could get you your 4 void stones, and that's about it. No way, bro. Lol. You underestimate me.
Need something smithed?
That's okay. That's exactly where I want you to be. You're doing perfect. I don't think you need 10k hours to make a build from scratch. I don't think that's true at all. It's not that bad. I think a lot of people who say that you can't make a build on your own haven't really tried. And my definition of trying to make a build is very different from other people's definitions. Most people's definition is, let me try to make my own build. Oh, I can't kill the boss in Act 3. Fuck it, I'm going to follow a build guide. But that's not trying to make a build. Trying to make a build is,
You fail on Act 3, and then you stare at the tree, and you stare at your skills, and you stare at your support gems, and you figure out exactly how the spell or the attack scales, and then you look at what are you missing? Do you get one-shotted? Do you not do enough damage? And then you look at the tree and try to figure out how could you possibly build into that. And then you try it again and again and again and again and again. And only after doing all of that, if you are not successful, that is actually trying. But most people just pick some random shit, try it, it doesn't work, and they said, oh, well, I tried to make my own build, it didn't work. I mean, that's not trying. The condescending tone is unbearable. I can help you.
The runes are fickle here.
Boom. You never have to bear it ever again. Problem solved. Sorry, sometimes the truth hurts. Not talking directly to anybody. If you interpreted that as a condescending tone, if you got called out for that's your approach to life, then the truth hurts. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't apologize for what I said. I apologize that your mentality is shit. I got a divine off of the ship. Easy.
What have you got? Let's make some dust. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
I don't want to learn the game to a high degree. I just want to blast. There's nothing wrong with that at all. If you don't want to learn, if you want people to figure out the builds and you want to play them, nothing wrong with that at all. Lots of people are like that. The people that I have a problem with are, I tried to make a build and it didn't work. Oh yeah? I would love to know how much effort you put into trying to make a build. Iron Reflexes felt, I would say, slightly better. It wasn't revolutionary, but I seemed to survive a little better. That's probably true. It was probably way harder to make builds earlier when it was way harder to respec. That's true. That's fair. But one thing you could probably do, Path of Building does so much for you, right? If you configure it correctly, assuming it has the right info, it tells you your effective HP, and it tells you your combined DPS. So you could import a build that works, even if it's not even the same archetype. It could even be different. But it will give you your final value of EHP and DPS, and you could even theory craft it in PoB before even playing it and say, okay, I can get to 6 million DPS while having this much EHP, and these are my defensive layers, and I'm resist capped. Now let me go try to make it and see if it actually can get there. Okay, well, I don't hate this build. It's okay. But I definitely wish I had started something else. Maybe tomorrow we'll re-roll something. I'm tempted to try that Archmage build because I've never played a spellcaster in this game. I always end up doing... Well, I guess I played a lot of different stuff. I played Toxic Rain, which is laying down little ballistas. I played Bone Zone. I played Sunder. That's 2 melee. Lightning Strike is kind of melee. I played a bow build, which was Tornado Shot. I guess really, I played SRS, which was minions. The only thing I haven't played is a caster. Yeah, I played Lightning Arrow into Tornado Shot. Never tried Hex Blast. I've also never tried a Mine build. Okay. I'm probably gonna hang it up here. I could blast all night, but I should spend some time with Sarah. Spend some time with Sarah and Callie. And tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make that Archmage build. Let's try it. And then maybe people say I should try making the Hex Blast Mine build or something. Maybe I'll try that as well. But I think I've had enough of Lightning Strike. It's cool. It's alright. It's just not my favorite, which is okay. It's alright. It's a good little build. So we'll try more tomorrow. Why don't we throw a raid over to DM and see how his league is going? My Twitch... Oh, here. Yeah, thanks for being here, Vince and everybody. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, we got another ship back. Wait, what did the ship give me?
What do you need?
Pretty much nothing. That's okay. This is a very, very nice chest. Dual res 78 life spell suppression. Damn. Not bad. DM is blasting. Hell yeah. Let's go say hi to him. Have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow we re-roll Archmage. It's going to be good.